All right, here we are. Switch 2 day. We're playing not a Switch 2 game. we're playing fucking old ass Soul Calibur 2. There it is. Don't run.
Soul Calibur.
So I think the worst part about this is that I have to play it on the 2 Joy-Cons because my Pro controller didn't come in yet. So we'll go with the arcade for 1 round. My main lady, Talum.
I think I played Voldo and Astaroth. I think those are my 2.
I also played Astaroth. I played Talum, Nightmare, and Astaroth are my 3 main characters. And then my brother would play Keelik, Nightmare, and I'm pretty sure he played Maxi as well. What happened to my Pro Controller? Well, the Pro Controller does not hook up to the Switch 2. Gotta buy a different Pro Controller. Wait, no, I liked her other outfit. Yeah, dude, I got Switch 2. What? Are you serious?
Don't worry, Talum. Believe in yourself. I'm going all out.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh. Lucky? What do you mean? Okay, I beat the shit out of her. I'm trying to remember. My heart is still pounding. I'm trying to remember her combos. There you go. That's the combo. Oh. How do I grab? That's stupid. Yeah, well, none of the controllers, none of the stuff works for the Switch 2. Not even the power cable.
Versus Keelik.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Eyes reveal a man of strong will.
A man of strong will.
Wind, guide me.
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way?
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks, dude. Oh, get him. No. You did your best. I respect that. How fucking disrespectful is that? Ooh. Oh. How do I block?
Final battle. Fight.
I'm gonna clip that.
Versus Astaroth. Man from the Black Mist.
A man from the Black Mist.
Calm down, Talum. Okay.
Oh, I hated this Astaroth skin.
1. Fight.
I did not get the bundle with Mario Kart World. Nope. When was the last time you saw Mario Kart on the channel?
Battle 2. Fight.
There we go. Oh! That's odd. Why not? Because it's sold out in my cart. I can do this.
Versus Mitsurugi.
You want more?
You want more?
Is the thirst for power.
His motivation is the thirst for power. God, I love these catchphrase lines. So good.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, boom! That was almost a perfect run right there. I loved watching the replay, but my brother would never want to watch it. He's like, "God, come on, let's play the game." Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, 1 HP in a dream.
Oh.
Conflict lies within you, but he's dead now, so nothing lies with him.
Versus Maxi. His soul burns violently for vengeance.
Oh, do you remember Cervantes?
You're all the same.
Cervantes was sick.
Fight.
Oh, boom. I still got it, baby. I remember all the combos. It's just really hard on the controller.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
Ooh, okay. No! It's my first death! He hit me in the stomach.
Can't get up.
Everyone's such a prick in this game except for Talon. This isn't over yet. Oh, also Lizard Man? Lizard Man's a good one too.
Love and betrayal slowly intertwine.
I think fighting games are so funny when they're ultra realistic and then you slice his face with a blade until he dies. Yeah.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. I just don't want to be hit off the edge.
Win.
Like, how many times can you take a blade to the gut, you know?
You want to find out?
Yeah, exactly. Oh! I got him against the ropes. I don't want regrets. No regrets.
Versus Yun Sung.
Oh no, Young Song.
I can't let you go
I
on.
can't let you go on. The sword is evil.
I don't care if it's evil.
No.
Protect my country.
We're going to show at the Hollywood Bowl.
Battle 1. Fight.
I see ya. Dude one.
Oh, I forgot about he has that crazy grab.
I see you.
Oh God. He's insane. Hello?
I'm going to lose to fools like you.
I'm not gonna lose to fools like you.
Battle 2.
He called me a fool.
Luigi's playing Soul Calibur on the Switch.
Oh God. Oh. Oh no. No, please. No, please. He didn't hear me.
You gotta tell him.
Sorry,
You gotta tell him louder.
I have to go.
No.
9.
Let me through.
Please let me through.
If you want to live,
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh God. There we go. Ugh. You're talking about after the bowl? I mean, it'll be late. It'll probably be 11 o'clock.
It's not over yet.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, what was that? I definitely didn't do that. And now I gotta go beat. Oh, what was his name?
Please try to understand.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what his name was. He can be anybody. He can be any weapon. He's got random weapon. Yeah, this guy. Sad this game didn't include blood. It was the only way that could make it T for teen.
Versus Inferno.
Wasn't this Nightmare?
Seal was broken.
No, this is not Nightmare.
Of terror has begun.
Here we go. See, he starts off as you. Inferno. Oh, God. And then he changes to a different character. And he's going to be
Fight.
Maxi. And now he's going to be a third character. Who's he going to be?
Fight.
Astaroth. No. I got him. Hey, there you go. I've defeated him. And the Soul Calibur comes out.
Go. Return to that from which you came.
Go. Return from that from which you came. In order to restore the world to its original state, Talon returned the sword to its rightful place. The Hellfire lost its sustenance, and in the blink of an eye, it changed its form and scattered to the winds. The spiritual energies lay astray, righted their course, and flowed towards this place. Talon must have sensed the change in the winds, for she looked to the sky and smiled. And that's that. Game done. Completely beaten. There definitely isn't a whole story mode. Oh, I got Talem's different outfit. And the arcade mode. But I didn't unlock any characters. Because I didn't beat it.
Soul Calibur 2.
Are the GameCube and N64 games on Switch multiplayer? Yes. So this one can be done online multiplayer. And so can
Calibur 2.
F-Zero. All right, Weapon Master mode. We're gonna be. Are we? We should probably be Ouija, yeah. Nah, I like Vash better. Oh God, I hit the wrong button. Backspace. Do I know if any of the N64 games are online multiplayer? I think Star Fox is online multiplayer. I think it's the only one I know that's online multiplayer. Because I don't think Smash is. Yeah. Chosen by history, a man becomes a warrior. Engraved into history, a warrior becomes a hero. And the song... What the fuck? I didn't even get to read it. Countless legends surrounding the sword known as the Soul Edge. Some claim it to be the ultimate weapon. Others refer to it to be the soul of heroes, a phantom sword, immeasurable power and spirits. I didn't even get to read half of it. What the fuck? Two swords clashed throughout centuries. The strife never etched into the history. A man saw Soul Edge as the ultimate prize. Rumors surrounding the demonic sword passed from person to person, attempting those who heard the stories. Like Link. You know you can play Link in this one? PS2 got Heihachi, and Xbox got Spawn. Oh, I don't need to read this. I've played this master mode like 5 times. Oh, play as Talon. Chapter 1, The Proving Grounds. Do I want to read everything? That's a lot of reading. You stood before the entrance of the Proving Grounds. In the lands of Regulus, famous for its skilled swordsmen, you predicted that your journey would find the legendary ultimate sword Soul Edge would likely be a difficult one. Therefore, you traveled to Regulus in order to polish your fighting skills before setting off on your quest. A man passing through the gate, you found a man standing before you, blocking your path. Halt. You who seek the mastery of the ways of the warrior, we have no interest in those who lack potential. You must first prove your worth. It seems you had to fight this man to prove your strength and determination. Seeing you take hold of your weapon without a moment's hesitation, the man grinned and said, "Well, it looks like we've got a lively one here. Good. I think this one's got some promise." Oh, I forgot about all the reading. I sense your determination. I'm impressed. After a few bouts, the man said this to you and patted your shoulder lightly. You've been accepted to the Regulus Proving Grounds. Your trading has begun the next day. It seems that a man who tested you, Edgar, was also to be your trainer. We'll start with the basics. Edgar, taking your weapon in hand, you waited for Edgar's next words. Damn, Edgar.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Fighters face a gruesome quest to search
Here,
for
Austin,
the
you wanna
ultimate
pop
soul.
up to Kappa's timeout room? I gotta ask you some
Guide
questions.
me.
Don't
Austin.
cry.
Don't cry.
Fight.
Press A for a horizontal attack.
Fight. Perfect.
I don't see.
Horizontal attacks are good for circling enemies. Learn them well. B is a vertical
Let's
attack.
go up to Kappa's real quick.
That is not B.
Perfect.
Vertical attack is good for countering the horizontal attack. Press K to perform a kick.
Perfect.
Kicks are quick attacks. They are good for catching your opponent off guard. G is to guard.
Perfect.
You can't win battles if you don't guard against attacks. It's not flashy, but you can run around using the control pad.
Perfect.
Dodging attacks. Yep. Throw your opponent.
Perfect.
Always a good idea to throw your opponent in case you are close. Next up is guard impact.
Perfect.
There we go. Successful guard impact attack. You will have significant advantage. Now the last lesson is you can gather strength in yourself by hitting A, B, and K all at the same time. Is that up on the D-pad? Nope. Nope. Those are directional controls. Clicking the stick.
Perfect. Perfect.
Won't you please give up?
I got a new feature and money. Extra practice has been available. Nice. Yo, we're gonna read for half of this stream today. Like half this stream today is just gonna be us reading text message.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. All right. Having completed your basic training, you traveled with Edgar to the advanced proving grounds of the Bulwark Ruins. After a half day's walk, you arrived at the crumbling ramparts. This defensive wall was created during a time of war here in Regulus. At the same time, this is the proving ground was built to train the soldiers. Our predecessors claimed victory using skills they owned in this place. Today, we train here with diligence to honor the history. Edgar stopped walking and gazed up at the wall, speaking to nobody in particular. But pathetically, there are many who cannot handle the training and leave satisfied with their half-learned skills, only to lead lives as bandits and thieves. It looks like they've come out to welcome us. You too were aware of the three figures that watched you from a distance, grinning. Edgar turned to you and said, I bet it's been a while since you've had a chance to go wild and show off what you got. With your training, these guys shouldn't pose much of a threat. We'll call this part of your training.
Versus Kilik.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Entrust your noble
No soul in your sword.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here, come on.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Fight.
Excuse me?
You win.
I am one.
One with the wind. I get some of my health back, too.
Here I come.
Oh, Jean-Noir.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, yeah.
You did your best. I respect that.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, you want me to knock you out?
You want me to knock you out?
Battle. Fight.
Don't get up. Don't get up.
Just keep beating him up.
You'll be okay.
Congratulations, you have the next stage. After rigorous training at the Regulus Proving Grounds, it was time for your final challenge. If you succeeded in passing this test, you would be recognized as a full-fledged warrior. The test consisted of combat between disciples themselves. There were no restrictions and no special conditions, only that those who made good on the use of what they had learned and arose to the victorious would pass the training test. It would be a test of all of your training. Attempting to control your rapidly beating heart, you stepped into the arena. Your opponent was already waiting for you. I've been watching your progress for quite some time. You're a worthy opponent for my final test. Saying this, your opponent readied his weapon. I'll be fighting with you with everything I've got, and I expect no less from you.
Are you okay?
Leon, the Emperor of Xi'an,
Noble soul.
in your sword.
Wind.
Wind, guide me.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, 1 HP in a dream, baby.
Would you please?
Oh, there was only one fight? Oh, I got me some money. Lakeside Coliseum has been added. I remember wanting to get really good with Cassandra as well. New road. Chapter 2. The journey begins. If you are in search of the Soul Edge, you should head east. Past the lands of Thuban lies the free city of Benisnotched. With its never-ending flow of people, perhaps you can gather information there. Following Edgar's advice, you set off towards the east. You did not know if you would really find information about Soul Edge at Benisnotch, but or not. But it was better than wandering aimlessly. You turned to look back once. You win this time, said Leon, after the battle, but I'll catch up with you soon. Tomorrow, I'm going to take the test again. Oh, and I've heard that you've been searching for Soul Edge. If that's the case, then I'm sure we'll meet again. It seems like we're rivals, and with the same goal, I'm going to look forward to our next encounter. You faced forward and begun to walk your path. Your journey had begun. The Thuban Ferry. The Thuban Ferry. You found your path blocked by the Great Thuban River. Following the river in search of a place to cross, you soon came upon the ferry boat crossing. You immediately headed for a pier, but it appears that have been abandoned for some time and there was no one else around. Fortunately, there was still a boat remaining, but as you prepared to launch it into the water, a human figure appeared before you. He claimed ownership of the boat and demanded that you give him all the money you had in exchange for the right to cross. He was obviously a bandit preying on travelers in the area. You sighed and drew your weapon, and if you hit him just a few times, odds are he'd just give up and run away.
Versus Voldo.
Here I come.
You Voldo bastard.
Trust your
Noble soul in your sword.
Don't worry, Talum. Believe in yourself.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh.
My heart is still pounding.
I'm a level 2. The village of Arch. Strong gusts oh, okay, I'll read that afterward. After crossing the Thuban River, you began and heading east. You came to a small fishing village. A small village. Judging from the fishing nets hanging dry in the sun, there was a fisherman's village. A commotion in the village square piqued your interest, so you headed over to take a look. And there you found young people of the village engaged in a test of strength. They fought one-on-one on a wooden scaffold. The champion eventually emerged, but it was just when you thought the hubbub would subside, the crowd's excitement grew. You looked around to find the source of the commotion, only to realize that you were the cause. The villagers had learned that you were from Regulus. They pushed you up onto the scaffold without giving you a chance to speak. You found yourself facing a young champion you didn't notice when you were down on the ground. But up on the scaffold, the wind was strong and threatened to blow you off the platform at any moment. Strong gusts constantly push you and prevent you from stopping at the edge of the stage.
Versus Yun Sung.
Are you okay?
You're back, Yung Sung?
Hero desires a sword.
And a sword desires battle. Oh, truth. My bad.
Guide me.
Final battle. Fight.
Strike. Hey, yeah. Hey, now.
The Mikar Mine. Navigate through the enemy-infested dungeon. Can't I go to the shop? Yes, I can. Do I have enough for her weapon? That's Taki. Talim. Sick. My favorite weapon of hers are the, she's got the, like, moon sword caresses. Tonfus. And then in the weapon select, it should tell me what it does. Good defense and penetrates defense, but loses balance easily. Powerful single strikes, but lose offense. Having defeated the hero of the village, you expected to be torn apart by the crowd, but instead, they seem genuinely impressed. Even the young man you defeated praised your Regulus trained fighting skills. You quickly made friends with the straightforward, honest villagers, but it seemed like they had a problem. The mine upstream was poisoning the river and killing the fish. They were planning to send people to speak with the miners, but the miners were a violent group, and the river people had no choice but to prepare for the possibility of a fight. Having come to like these people, you soon found yourself agreeing with them. As expected, the negotiations did not go well, and the miners immobilized the villagers with poison and forced them out of the mines. Due to the poison, however, they couldn't return back to the village. Fortunately, it seemed like you had not drunk very much of the poison. You infiltrated the mine, and you needed to get the antidote to save the village, even if you had to take it by force.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Hell yeah, we're finding Taki.
Don't worry, Talim. Believe in yourself.
I'm through with words.
I'm through with words.
Fight.
Oh god. Oh god. Some of these are gonna get real stupid. You like lose health as you progress, and there's some like crazy ones where like you can only damage somebody with
Desires truth.
repairing them.
Final battle. Fight.
Here we go. Won't you please give up? Boss time.
Versus Yoshimitsu.
Oh, Yoshimitsu, dude.
Two souls are fiercely in
I also really like the Yoshimitsu.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Yeah. Repent.
fight.
Oh, you prick. You prick. Juto. Okay, okay. All right, you win.
My heart is still pounding.
New feature's been unlocked. Is it that I get to play as Yoshimitsu? Yeah, dude. Yoshimitsu has a seppuku move where he like stabs himself, but also you at the same time. So silly. All right. Chapter 3, the relentless, the restless Menach. Their boss defeated in front of their eyes, the miners looked as though they would attack at any moment, but Cherat stepped forward and silenced them. You idiots! Just how much more do you plan to embarrass me today? He promised to provide an antidote to the fishermen and agreed to discuss the situation. Your mission to mediate their dispute was a complete success. The rest was up to them. It seemed Cherat took a while. Actually, I want to do something real quick. It seemed Cherat took a liking to you, even as you hurried to leave. He practically dragged you back and insisted that you and the people... There we go. I forgot how terrible this controller is. It seemed Cherat took a liking to you, and even as you hurried to leave, he practically dragged you back and insisted that you and the people of the fisherman's village join him in a feast. The next morning, you bid farewell to everyone and headed out east, through the opposite side of the mine. After traveling for some time, you eventually caught sight of Benenacht in the distance and could feel the change in the atmosphere. The performers and travelers on the road increased number, and you could hear the voices of peddlers and the noise of the crowd. It was clear that the Benach was a thriving, bustling city. You could not hold your footing at the edge of the stage. You've been surrounded by crowds ever since entering Benenacht. Bennett Notch. Listening to the conversations around you, you learned that today was the day of the monthly carnival, so you decided that it would be best for you to try and relax and enjoy the festivities. After a little while, you heard excited shouts from up ahead. Stopping to take a look, you saw a lone puppeteer crying in frustration. A crowd of people had gathered to watch an out-of-control mechanical puppet. With a huge crowd in the way, you couldn't even see past the area. Seeing no other choice, you stepped forward to put an end to the rampaging puppet. The noise of the crowd increased as people began to place their bets. Wait, please, these are custom-made puppets. I ordered them all the way from Shethar. Please don't wreck them. The puppeteer pleaded with you desperately, and you sighed and thought up a plan. It looked like the fastest method would be to knock them out of the ring.
Versus Charade.
Here I come!
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Wind,
Final battle. Fight.
strike!
Oh, God.
Ring out.
I am running with the wind.
Charade, man. They don't make it easy, dude. They don't make it easy. Hey, I can play a charade now. I actually always enjoyed charade. 2 roads to the gambling den and Difla Tail. Throws are more effective. Traveling through the foothills of the path to the temple atop the mountain overlooking Bennett Notch, you stopped to rest at a tavern along the way. A tavern at the entrance of to the temple that's just like this city, you thought to yourself as you opened the door. Upon seeing the inside, you gave a wry smile. It seemed like the temple itself was running the bar. The acolyte priest scurried back and forth, serving loud, rambunctious customers. I'm gonna just real quick. There we go. Loud, rambunctious customers. You sat down at a small table and tried to relax, but fight began brewing right beside you. A man carrying an enormous amount of luggage was surrounded by a group of drunks. You planned to avoid the trouble, but when their leader kicked your table out from under you, it wasn't your style to just keep quiet after such treatment. You drew your weapon and dragged him outside. The man with the luggage took the advantage and with a chance and quickly disappeared. Your opponent, perhaps crowded, perhaps cowed by your aggressiveness, held back and maintained a defensive posture. This called for extensive use of throws.
Versus Raphael.
You want more?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Mm-hmm.
Talam, believe in yourself.
You're quite the rude one.
I'm the rude one.
Final battle. Fight.
Don't give up. Wind. Don't give up.
Oh, God. I don't know how to grab. How do I grab? I still never understood what the classes did, but I think you have to get to 60. Subchapter Sacred Treasure. As you walked along the mountain path leading from Benenocht to Schneider, you came to understand why it was that so few people used the passage. It was a little more than an animal trial. You made your way south to the path, suffering nicks and scratches from thick foliage. You learned of the shortcut from a man with all the luggage in the bar at the entrance of the Dipla temple. After the fight, he reappeared and told you about the show, about it to show his thanks. Schneider was well known among adventurers and the ancient civilizations that vanished long ago left behind countless ruins in the area. Even the present time that there was still a never-ending flow of travelers visiting Schneider in search of knowledge and treasure. The man explained excitedly that he had discovered a new ruin that no one else had seen yet. He had returned to Bennoch, Bennett Notch to gather supplies for exploring it when he got involved in trouble at the bar. In the recognition of his debt to you, he revealed his secrets. As you continued along the path, you eventually came to a half-buried ruin. Your heart began to beat faster. You had been searching for the entrance to an old stone temple. You heard that no one had ever gone inside of it before, but were clear signs that people have been inside already. In other words, your chance of encountering scavengers inside the ruins were high. Valuable artifacts were found often in these sorts of ruins. Thus, there were always treasure hunters milling about. It was reasonable to assume that the sake of protecting what they had dug up, that they would attack first and ask questions later. That's how valuable the relics of Schneider were. If you were going to make your way back out alive, you would have to keep your guard up. You spent the last few moments peering into the entrance, but soon steeled yourself as you stepped inside. Navigate through the booby trap dungeon and defeat the boss. I think each room is going to have some kind of modifier.
The almighty ones, they unleash their fury.
Right. This is the Astaroth clone.
Wind, guide me.
Brrr.
Final battle, fight.
Are you kidding me? Why? That's my first loss. Bitch.
Don't worry, Tom.
Final battle, fight.
Won't you please give up?
This is gonna be hard. I can feel it in my bones.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Now two souls are fiercely entangled.
Fight.
God, this is so bringing me back. Some of these dungeons were so awful.
Don't worry, Tom.
Final battle, fight.
Right, these have chip damage. I forgot that these guys have chip damage.
In trust.
Wind.
Final battle, fight.
Oh God.
You did your best. I respect that.
Okay, I got full health. We're still good.
The fighters face a gruesome.
Don't worry, Tom.
A gruesome test for the ultimate sword. Urgh.
Final battle, fight.
Oh God. Oh. That was a lot of damage I just took. Oh shit. It's gonna make me go back around anyway. Like, I'll be able to know when I get to the end, so I can do all of the...
Fight.
Oh, man, this is gonna be where it gets tough, team. This is gonna be where it gets tough. We're killing this motherfucker. I do wish that the loading screen was a little bit faster.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Final battle. Fight.
This guy is insane. What?
Final battle. Fight.
There you go. Hot Wheels, eat that, bro.
My heart is still pounding.
Oh, I got my health bar back. Is it just... It is just an entire thing of this guy.
Fight.
$200. I'll take it. Dude, I couldn't tell you how many hours of this game I've played.
Final battle. Fight.
I need a bath. I need a bath. So there's this guy, there's the lizard men, and then there's the assassin.
Wind, guide me.
Lizardman is after Cassandra, and Lizardmen are after
Fight.
Hey, strike. It's too bad that the games these days, the Soul Calibur games these days are insane. They're not just like, they're so complicated.
Don't worry, Tom. Believe
But I guess what game
Fight.
like what fighter game is like not complicated, you know?
The fighters face it.
wind.
Final battle. Fight.
Hell yeah. New feature unlocked. That's nice. I got a sword for Raphael. I don't use him, but hey. At some point, I might switch to Link. And maybe Astaroth. I don't know. We'll see.
Now, two souls are.
Don't worry, Tom.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, he hit me. Oh, he's hitting me.
You did your best. I respect that.
Always clear the whole map. Clear the whole map. Every one of these, you clear the whole map.
Entrust you.
Even if you don't need to.
Guide me.
Final
Always kick them while they're, while they're down.
Fate conspired.
He's invisible.
Believe in yourself.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh God. I can't see you, but I can definitely kick your ass. This is the way right here.
Watched over by the
Wind.
final battle. Fight.
Excuse me?
Now, two souls.
Don't worry, Tom.
Final battle. Fight.
I chip damaged him. The chip damage is so good.
A hero desires a sword.
And a sword desires truth.
Wind.
Final battle. Fight.
I don't want regrets. What did I get? Oh, Talon weapons. Sorry, Harpy. Sick. Powerful single strikes with the soul charge, but lacks offense. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Getting a soul charge off is hard enough, baby.
Entrust your noble soul
In your sword.
Don't worry, Tom. Believe in yourself.
Hell yeah.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh God. No, no, no. Wait, why? You fucking bro, dude. You bro. How can you do this to me?
Entrust. Final battle. Fight.
No! What the? What? Excuse me? Phew. I already killed all the rest of your family. You don't need to be so hard.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh God. I missed the grab.
Watched over. Final battle. Fight.
Okay. All right. The boss. Here we go. Half health boss.
Berserker.
Here I come.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
He is stroking that thing? Excuse me? Brrr.
Final battle. Fight.
I need more health. For show, I need more health. This is good. This is looking mighty tough. All right, here we go.
Versus Berserker.
You want more?
You want more?
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
They unleash their fury.
Wind, guide me.
Final battle. Fight.
Please. What the are you kidding me? This dude's insane. I might need to go back and get more health.
Versus Berserker.
Here I come.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they final battle. Fight.
There you go. Hot Wheels, dude, eat that. Fuck you, dude. New feature. Extra team battle. All right. Oh, my Lanta. All right. Gambling then. You found yourself standing before a small arena. Judging from the sight of the smiling women and frustrated, tearful men, it appears that they have been holding a gambling battle. In no particular need of funds, you plan to simply pass on by, but a familiar voice called to you. Hey, long time no see. How's it going? Turning around, you saw Leon was there. He must have succeeded in passing the final test after you left, and felt somewhat nostalgic as you recalled your memories of Regulus. When asked if you had found anything about the Soul Edge, you shook your head. Leon looked disappointed, but quickly cheered up and said, I see. Neither have I. Hey, as long as we're here, how about a match? It's been a while since our last one. It seemed this ring is a booby-trapped with a few tricks, but it shouldn't be a big deal. The sound of cheers and groans erupted from behind you. It seemed like the previous match had just ended.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Wind, guide me.
Wind, guide me.
Now, if you want to live. Final battle. Fight.
Hell yeah, perfect. I'm a platinum member now. The port of Bennett Notch was a very busy place in the evening, and the city's commerce was built around the port. As the ships arriving and leaving carried goods for trade, the shop was crowded the streets, and the bars were full of ships, crews, and those who would do business with them. Having spent the day wandering around the port, you two headed for the inn as a hot meal and room for the night. You awoke in the night, shivering from the cold. Your head throbbed, and there was a large bump on the back of your head. You quickly surveyed your surroundings. It was clear that you were no longer in your room at the inn. It appeared as the inside of a ship. You'd been sold away as a slave. It seems your food had been drugged. The inn must have had a business agreement with some of the ships. Your weapon had, of course, been taken away, and it wasn't like that you had your guard down. Now you had to find a way off the ship before you had to sail. Fortunately, thanks to your training at Regulus, you were still a threat even without a weapon. After ramming the door with your shoulder, you recovered your weapon from the crew and ran for the pier. Fortunately, they weren't going to let you away that easily. Which GameCube games are there? There are currently 3. There is Soul Calibur 2, there is F-Zero GX, and there is Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Are you okay?
The almighty ones have granted
You a sword. You left your own path.
Don't worry, Talam.
3 games.
Believe in yourself.
My, aren't we calm?
3 games.
1, fight.
Oh. All right, Ivy.
Give up already.
Battle 2, fight.
Ah. Fuck. Yeah, what are the 4 games? Only 3. I said only 3. Baldo.
Battle 3, fight.
Ow. 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 Damn it.
Versus Maxi.
Don't make me. I will pick Astaroth, and I'll pick Nightmare, and I'll pick the other characters.
Battle 1,
Don't make me.
fight. You
Did your
win.
best. I respect that.
Battle 2, fight.
Oh, God. Oh, stop. Stop. Stop.
You win.
Give up.
Battle 3, fight.
Like, who, like, saw Voldo and was like, I want to play that hero?
You win.
My heart is still pounding.
Do not defy me. Cervantes! Oh god. Boom!
I am one with the wind.
The new feature is Cervantes. Welcome to the team, Cervantes. The pirate captain. Chapter 4, The First Gate. After creating quite a stir at the port, you decided to leave the city before the situation grew worse. After making off with a small boat and paddling out into the lake, you glanced back at the Bennett notch behind you. Despite the number of people there, you weren't able to track down any information about the Soul Edge. In the midst of the morning fog, growing sounds of the voices drifted out upon the city. It sounded like it would be another busy day in Bennett Notch. You continued a ways further on the lake, but it was obvious that the dinghy would not be able to carry you all the way across. After stepping back onto the shore, you learned that there was now a place called Mizar. According to the locals, a large gate lay past in the east, and the passing through it required permission from the guards. You began to grow anxious and frustrated. Not only have you not found any leads to Soul Edge, but it appears that you had not even the ability to travel freely across the land. It was then that you truly realized just how difficult the quest for Soul Edge was. One day, as you searched for information on the Soul Edge, a stranger approached you. Hey, I heard you're looking for the Soul Edge. No need to be wary. I'm not a threat. I might be able to help you out a little further, my friend. The man walked away and disappeared into a local ruin. You hesitated for a bit, but eventually decided to follow him. Despite the risk of it being a trap, it was also the first promising lead that you had so far. Took you long enough. Anyway, let's talk. The man explained that he was working for a knight by the name of Veril. He too was seeking the Soul Edge. Veril had a number of underlings like this man, and he wanted you to join them. It seems that the rumors of your fighting ability had spread from Regulus and Bennett Notch. But when I came all the way out here to recruit you, I found that you were trying to acquire Soul Edge as well. And that's not going to work, my friend. That's not going to work at all. The man proceeded to pull some bombs out from his pocket as he shot you a maleficent glance.
Versus Assassin.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
By the Almighty Ones, they
Unleash their fury.
Don't worry, Calibur. Believe in yourself.
Huh. All right, Hob.
Fight.
No! 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 I swear I hit him! Oh, damn it. I thought I could be cocky.
Versus Assassin.
You want more?
The all
Wind.
final battle. Fight.
No, 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 no. Get up. Get up. There you go. Get fucking blown up, fool. Fuck you, Hob. No, don't respect that. The money pit. Her second outfit's awful. Double crescent blades. That's the one. These are the good ones. These are the weapons. They have 130% attack power. You hit atop a large windmill in order to rest. A few hours earlier, you had entered the nearby forest, not knowing that it was the territory of a gang of bandits, and they were caught up in a trap designed to stop intruders. Fortunately, you had managed to destroy the trap and escape just before they arrived, but you needed time to recover your strength. Emerging out of the forest, you happened upon a windmill, and it was a good spot for which to keep watch for possible pursuers. After hiding out of there... no, it's not new. It's an update. Just an update. It's going to be a couple of new mini games and one new mode. No new maps or anything like that. It made a good spot for. It made for a good spot on which to keep watch on possible pursuers. After hiding out there for a while, you eventually spotted a figure approaching. It was clear that it was one of the bandits, searching for whomever had destroyed their trap. You lacked the strength for a real fight, but you had to make it a surprise attack. You waited in silence and figured when the figure approached, and then leapt out and struck.
Versus Yoshimitsu.
Are you okay?
Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
It is I, Yoshimitsu.
Fight.
No!
You win.
Give up.
Woo!
Are you ready?
Final battle. Fight.
I can do a fast attacks like that too. Oh, no, 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 no! I swear, I'd gladly play $150 for Mario Party when... No, you wouldn't. You would not pay $150 for Mario Party. You wouldn't even pay $30 for 6 Mega Man Battle Network games. You're not paying $150 for Mario Party.
Battle 1. Fight.
Don't at me. I understand. You'd gladly play $150 for Mario Party if it had 70 maps and 40 minigames. No, you wouldn't.
Nothing personal, but I...
Final battle. Fight.
Easy peasy. You left the windmill behind and headed north. You had interest in one of the legends of the area as the Matrop Monastery, said to hold the golden gate that leads to the land of the Edgemasters. No? Is this the way I wanted to go? You quickly found information about Metrop Monastery, and it was a monastery that had once existed in northern Mizra, and now was nothing more than a ruin. But it was said that a group of zealots who had gathered there considered the place to be hallowed ground. The monks turned out to be friendly, but the moment you mentioned the gate, their demeanor changed. You regretted your careless mistake and attempted to talk your way out of it, but they had already decided that you must be a thief. One of them ran off to warn the others while the remainder surrounded you. Even for you, taking on the entire monastery was out of the question. You needed to take care of the group here before the others arrived. You took quick count of the enemies. It was going to be a battle against time.
versus Yun
Are you
Sung.
okay?
The fighters face a gruesome quest to
Search for the ultimate sword.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe
All right,
in
here we go.
yourself.
All right, let's do this.
Battle 1. Fight.
You played rounds of Warcraft? Yeah. No. No. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I like that.
Maybe sometime.
2. Fight.
I'm not waiting for you to get up.
You win.
I don't got time for this shit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Battle 3. Fight.
Dead. Yeah, I'm not. You're saying that you've been playing like online, or are you playing against like computers? Because if you're playing online, people are really, really good.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh God. Oh, really?
You win.
I am one with the wind.
Remember the AI? They cheat. Astaroth, nightmare. Oh God. Oh God. Woo! Yeah, I never liked the multiplayer. I only liked the campaign in Warcraft and in StarCraft 2. Damn you, filthy cowards! Give back my weapon! A voice of an old man rang out from the mansion in a long since deserted village. Passing through the area, you heard a voice and wondered what was going on. Upon entering the dilapidated buildings, you saw a wounded old swordsman on his knee before two other warriors. One of the victors held the loser's weapon in his hand and grinned in satisfaction. You should play the campaign for Soul Calibur. The campaign for StarCraft 2. It's very good. All of them, by the way. StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, and Legacy of the Void. All very good campaigns. My favorite is actually the second one. It was you who said that we would fight fair and square, and yet you two attacked me at once. It appears the old man had been tricked. The old man was perhaps perhaps too honorable for his own good, but you couldn't stand this sort of cowardly act. You decided to win back the old man's weapons and stepped in front of the two men. One of them reacted with alarm, but the other one merely grinned. I don't know who you are or what you've been sealed away your fate, but we can't allow you to any witnesses to live, and this would be a good opportunity to test out my weapon. You pretty sure you played 2 and Brood War? You did not play all of 2. Maybe Legacy of the Void. Sorry, not Legacy of the Void. Maybe, what's it called? But not the second 2 games. There's no way.
Wind, guide me.
All right, what weapon you got, bro? Ooh, look at that big weapon.
Battle 1. Fight. You win.
Please give up.
You definitely played Brew War, because we played that when we were kids. Let us dance.
Final battle. Fight.
Strike!
You bitch. You bitch. You bitch. What is happening? No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, my Lanta. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, you prick.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Here I come!
Here I come.
Don't worry.
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike!
Oh, okay. All right. All right. You got it.
You win.
My heart is still pounding.
I'm gonna blast this dude in the next week, you fucking prick.
Final battle. Fight.
Doo-doo-doo. Class ups still don't do anything. Oh, nice. I got a weapon for Raphael. Love that. I got more weapons for Raphael than I do have my main character. I don't even have access to Necrid yet. Upon hearing that you wish to pass through the gate of Mizar, the man gave you some information. You're talking about Sharon's Pass. Liena resides there. She's fair and a just woman. She surely grant passage to someone like you. The man explained with those dark intentions within their hearts would not be allowed through. You followed the directions given by the old man and eventually arrived at the entrance of the underground passage. Was this Charon's Pass? For who would pass through the place? For what purpose is your journey? A woman standing at the entrance questioned you as you approached. You felt that lying to her would not be a good idea, so you chose to state honestly that your quest for the soul edge, your desires tainted with darkness. I am afraid I cannot allow you to pass. If you must insist, however, you must show me the strength that lies within your heart. I will wait for you at the gate. Because you truly possess a strong heart, your desire will not overcome you. Leaving behind those cryptic words, the woman disappeared into the underground passage.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Wind, guide me. Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Final battle. Fight.
Strike! How's this?
Ring out.
Okay.
That was just lucky.
I hate ice. I think this has ice and sand. Yep.
Desires a sword.
And a sword desires truth.
Wind.
Final battle. Fight.
Strike! Won't you please give up?
She's dead. Stop hitting her. She's dead already. You don't need to hit her anymore. She's dead. Stop it.
A hero desires a sword, and a sword desires truth.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in
There you go. Hell yeah.
Fate conspired to arrange
Talkie.
their battle.
Wind, guide me.
Don't waste my time. Let's go.
Final battle. Fight.
How come I don't get heals, huh? How come I don't get heals?
I am one with the wind.
I think for the next area, I'm going to switch to Link.
The almighty ones have granted you
You a sword to cut your own path.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Tomfers are sick, man.
Already.
final battle. Fight.
You did your best. I respect that.
Watched over by the almighty ones, they unleash
Shanhua.
Wind, guide me. You're going to regret this.
final battle. Fight.
I swear I blocked half of that. No! 1 HP! 1 HP in a dream!
You did your best. I respect that.
Did I get Shanhua's sword? Cervantes' swords. Alright.
Now, two
Oh,
souls are
Cassandra.
closely entangled.
Nope, Sophitia. Sophitia's got the shield.
Believe in yourself.
I'm going all out.
I'm going all out.
Final battle.
Oh, it is Cassandra. Oh, God.
Won't you please give up?
I don't like getting bullied. No bully. All right, here we go.
Versus Sophitia.
Payback.
The almighty ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Wind, guide me.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, man. No, 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 no. Sophitia, please.
Versus Sophitia. Meteor.
Payback.
Watched over by the Almighty.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe
And then
in
she does
yourself.
the thing where she hits her feet. Oh, she didn't do it here.
Me.
Final battle. Fight.
No, 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 nope.
Okay, I won.
All right. Now we've unlocked her too. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. She is very good if you need to get somebody against a wall. Like, she is very good. Her knockback is crazy. Chapter 5, The Spirit Sword. You fought with all your might. There was no response that you could have made. There was no other response that you could have made. I see that you have a strong heart. Nevertheless, the evil that the sword contains is powerful. You do not yet understand its danger. You are filled with a false dream of ultimate weapon and therefore cannot see the truth. I cannot let you pass. You were not able to pass the gate, and yet you were now certain that you were so close to reaching Soul Edge, and it didn't feel like Lena was lying. Soul Edge was real, but she also said that it was terrible, a cursed sword. You would later come to accept the truth, and it would be only then that you would truly close in on Soul Edge. After returning to the surface, you stopped and turned suddenly to get a better look at the man who passed you by. Wasn't that the man who had scouted you before? The one looking for Soul Edge? When you headed back to the gate, the terrible sight awaiting you, the gate had been sliced in two with a single cut of a blade. There was no sign of the swordsman, only Leanna. Lying collapsed on the ground. Without another thought, you immediately headed for the gate, but stopped short when you heard her voice. He seeks Soul Edge with a terrible darkness in his heart. Someone must stop him. Please inform Altair. Tell them that the first gate has been fallen. I know I can count on you. You must hurry. You soon stood at the entrance to Altair, ready to face your own weakness. You must not let yourself be drawn to his power, for it would mean the loss of your heart. You arrive at Necrid Gorge. Nerid Gorge. Nerid Gorge. Your entranceway to Altair. Beyond the gorge lay Altair itself. You unconsciously quickened your pace, and when you reached the other side, you heard shouts that directed back at you from the fort on the riverbank. Halt! Go no further if you wish to live! It appears that they were guarding the entrance to Altair. You obeyed the warning and stopped. You shouted back that you were a friend bearing no intention of harm and requested permission to proceed. After a short while, the armed guards arrived and escorted you to the fort. You explained that you came on behalf of Lena and wished to enter Altair, but they seemed uncertain of whether they should trust you. In the end, they locked you up as a guest in their guest room in the fort. Later that same day, the situation suddenly changed. Unknown forces attacked the fort. You escaped in the confusion and joined forces with the fort's soldiers to fight off the intruders.
Versus Maxi.
Well done!
Well done!
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Well done! I shall assist your suicide.
You're all the same.
Battle 1. Fight.
He just does the same move 3 times in a row. What?
Just mine.
Okay, here we go.
Hell yeah. Oh, she got a crystal rod?
Sorry.
Are you serious?
How's that? Sorry. How's that? Repent. Now. How's that? Repent.
Yeah, booty bump.
I can't be defeated yet.
Here we go, baby. Don't cry. No, 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 no. There we go. Booty bump.
Time will heal you.
Time will heal you. Shanhua, why are you on the enemy team?
Show me what you've got.
Battle 4. Fight.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Justice will prevail.
What?
Just kidding.
What justice? You're a bad guy.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Here we go.
Just kidding. Oh, wow.
Here's for my friends. They hurt my friends. I didn't even get to play as Yoshimitsu. He died immediately. After siding with the soldiers and defeating the intruders, you are received permission to enter Altair and left the fort. The city of Altair, said to be a paradise on earth, was much simpler and plainer in construction than you expected. The residents valued scholarship, and the whole city left with the impression of a giant library. You proceeded to the temple and conveyed Lena's words to the priest. I had the threat of misfortune. I have the thread of misfortune which seemed to have clung to the northern Mizar. But I never imagined that the gate itself had fallen. The priest spoke with a look of great concern. And then he faced you and said, as she requested that you deliver, this message yourself, I see. In other words, she saw with you the potential to take on the one who destroyed the gate. The priest pondered for a moment and then led you to the altar, saying that he had something to give you. I'm sorry, but I cannot yet bring myself to trust you. Would you allow me to perform a small test? A test of your will. At the sound of the priest's words, an obviously hostile figure begins to approach you.
Versus Talim.
You want more?
A hero desires.
You are your worst enemy. Defeat yourself.
Don't worry, Talim.
Believe in yourself.
Wind, guide me.
Don't guide her, Wind. Guide me.
Fight.
Strike. Why?
Half the times I wouldn't have lost if I didn't get wrung out. I'm 0 of 1.
Versus Talim.
Are you okay?
A hero desires a sword.
And a sword desires truth.
Don't worry, Talim. Believe in yourself.
No! Wind, don't do it! You guided her last time. It's your turn to guide me. She's insane! Why is she insane?
Versus Talim.
Here I come.
The
Don't worry, Talim.
No. It's not about belief. Ow. Oh, God. All right. What the fuck? She's crazy. She's insane. Why can't I kill her?
versus Talim.
Payback.
Payback.
Now,
Wind.
final
Yes, I finally have wind.
You did your best.
Kick you in the butt. She did do her best. She was hard. She was fucking tough. I don't know what's going on here, dog. The Soul Calibur for Shanhua, but the evil Soul Calibur. Alderaan. Let's go. Chapter 6, The Second Gate. Ooh. Not merely pushed along the flow of events, but rather your own will, you began to walk forward. The gate allowed you to pass through with ease. I apologize for deceiving you, but it was necessary. The Altair priest pointed to a sword as he spoke. Now that you have overcame your own self, you have proven the strength of your will. Now take the sword. You have earned it. The sword was particular design, but it was intricately decorated, and its blade was split in two. It emitted a feeling of purity, and yet at the same time you could feel darkness within it as well. The sword possesses powers of both good and evil. The priest explained that the soul edge lay sealed in the lands of the east. Furthermore, you had learned that the sword you had held in your hands was in fact the Soul Calibur, the spirit sword capable of defeating the cursed blade. But people's greed and ambition had weakened the seal, and the evil energy had finally invaded the core of the seal, and the spirit sword itself. The guardians of the seal had built the 3 gates to fortify the seal, and they worked to purify the spirit sword. Everything had been fine for hundreds of years, but someone had destroyed one of the gates, and those bewitched by the curse of the sword managed to get their hands on the weapon, resulting in devastation. The resulting devastation would be unfathomable. And it seems that you were one of the few people who had a potential to stop it. You will do fine. Believe in yourself, Lena said, and I believe in you. The purification of the spirit sword is incomplete, but even so, it should prove useful. You turned your gaze upon the spirit sword, and perhaps the sword will become the key to that leads you to Soul Edge. Always grab all of Talim's weapons. Megaton Hammer is the weapon I used when I was farming this mode. Armos series. Sick. Cool. Okay, traveling east, you came upon the ruins of a castle. Wait, hold on, 1 second. All right. Traveling east, you came upon the ruins of a castle. For a moment, you wondered if it was too the work of the knights, but it was clear that there was time that had passed since the castle fell into ruin. You enter the castle in order to get a view of the lay of the land in front of you. Looking out to the east from the top of the castle wall, you saw an ominous-looking mountain range. Along the horizon, beyond the flat plains, you wondered if perhaps that was the place that held Soul Edge. In a hurry to be on your way, you crossed through the central garden and came face to face with a giant stone monument upon which was inscribed, "Rest in peace, our brothers. Head to the right and do not lose your way to the court of the dead." In the field of graves, presumably there had been lived in the castle, lay on the other side of the monument. Standing before the exit of the castle, a man clad in armor. It seemed like he was the gravekeeper. He drew his weapon and moved forward to rid the holy place of its intruder.
Versus Berserker. The Almighty Ones have granted you
You a sword to cut your own path.
Final battle. Fight.
Ow. Ow. this guy is either really powerful or this weapon is really weak. So we're gonna just change weapons to the tried and true Megaton hammer.
Versus Berserker. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle. Fight.
This guy's insane. How am I supposed to kill this guy?
Versus Berserker.
Yeah.
Fate. Final battle. Fight.
Oh God. No. Oh, come on. I was doing so well. What the fuck? Link, stop fucking up, dude. What the fuck? Don't make me switch you out. I will switch you out for Talim.
Berserker. Final battle. Fight.
Oh God. Oh God. No, I charged again. Why do I keep hitting that button? Stop hitting the button. Oh man, I want a Pro Controller so bad.
Versus Berserker. Watch. Final battle. Fight.
Okay.
Versus Berserker.
Julia!
Face a gruesome. Final battle. Fight.
Oh, come on. Okay. All right, Link. Win prize money that doubles with each win. History of the city of Nasha has revolved around this combat arena, and it is known for its city of gamblers. A bustling townsfolk gave the place a feel of a miniature Benanach. When you enter Nashira, it was another day of burly warriors seeking challengers and gamblers seeking riches. Perhaps you might find some information about the night here. You asked the young townsperson for directions to the arena and made your way over to it. Upon passing through the gate, a great cheer arose around you, and you walked through the entrance for new challengers. You stood cursing your luck as onlookers stared, trying to size up your strength.
Versus Assassin. Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
So,
Battle 1. Fight.
hello? We go for full money, dude. Full money.
Battle 2. Fight.
And it's over. And I got no money, and I didn't win. But I am now a platinum apprentice. What that means is nothing. Okay, we're going back to the tried and true real quick. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this one.
Versus Astaroth.
Payback.
A
Win.
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike. Strike. Ringed. Won't you please give up?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ringed.
Please. Please.
My heart is still.
Lizard man.
Battle 3. Fight.
I am one.
Try one more. One more go.
Battle 4. Fight.
Okay, go one more.
You did your best.
All the gold. All gold.
Final battle. Fight.
Nope. No! No! Oh, come on. The hubris. Oh, no. I can
Versus Ivy.
You want more?
Valdo's a prick.
Battle 1. Fight.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Won't you please give up?
Don't scream, worm. Hello? Bah. I really love Lizard Man. Oh, we go for gold. We try and go for gold. Come on.
Gods, guide me.
Battle 4. Fight.
Now. You did your best.
Oh, I don't think that this is gonna work, dude.
Final battle. Fight.
Forgive me.
No, I knew it. I knew as soon as I missed that, as soon as she blocked that attack, it was over. Ah, I should have. Fucking damn it.
Versus Yun Sung.
I hate Young Sung.
Here I come.
The
Wind.
Battle 1. Fight.
I hate you. I hate you. Why you do this? God damn it.
Won't you please give up?
Took half my health away. Link.
Battle 2. Fight.
My heart is dead.
Link's a prick.
Battle 3. Fight.
Strike. I am one with the
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh God. Risk it for the biscuit. I believe.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh yes.
conflict lies within you.
Was it worth? No. As you left the temple at which spent the night, the monk said to you, "Be careful, traveler. Someone is in the area was ambushing passers nearby." Oh, passers-bys. Several skilled warriors from the arena Nashira had already become victims. Was it the work of those who sought? Thanking the monk for the warning, you headed out to the temple. While walking among the path to the river, the woman suddenly jumped out from the nearby bushes and blocked your path. She brandished a huge weapon disproportionate to her body. She wasn't one of the ones you saw in Mitsar. It was possible they added members to their ranks since then. You had to be careful. It was clear that this woman was the one attacking travelers. She didn't look like she had any intentions of holding a conversation. There was no choice but to fight.
Versus Songmina. The end.
Songmina.
Hero desires a sword.
and a sword desires truth.
All right, let's get this over with.
Sung Min is cool.
Final battle. Fight.
The greatest nightmare. I got Sung Mina. Sung Mina. All right. If you follow this road, Master, it will lead you to Crimea Ridge. After losing to you, Arma. Wait. Okay. If you follow this road, Master, it will lead you to Krytomeria Ridge. After losing to you, Arma vowed she'd mend her ways and stop attacking travelers. She began calling you Master. According to her, a famous warrior lived in Crimea Ridge. Several days ago, she saw a group of men head out on the ridge. You chose to follow their trail, but had no one to be found at the river. Only a dirt mound with a sword jutting out from it, surrounded by flowers. From the condition of the sword... Wait, what? There you go. From the condition of the sword and the dirt, it was clear that the grave was fresh. You realized that there had been battle here. Yet, if the man from the ridge was the one that was killed, who had placed these flowers? Don't move. Was it not enough to take my master's life? You've come now to desecrate his grave? Turning around, you face a swordman brandishing her weapon. You tried to explain, but she didn't listen. Silence. Listen up, dog of Veril. You best not let your guard down because I'm a woman. My toughness exceeds even that of my master. I'll prove it. Faced with no other choice, you drew your weapon.
Versus Cassandra. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Now, two souls.
You're definitely not my type.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah! Shoot!
All right. Hold on one second. This is the way. This is the underground passage, Master. This is the way to the underground passage, Master, but it's known as a filthy place, and everyone steers clear of it. Arma continued to consider herself as your disciple. She was knowledgeable about the area, and according to her, just an old underground passage lay just ahead. You remembered that the 3 gates that you heard about in Altair, perhaps this passage led to the second one. After traveling for a while, the spirit sword suddenly began to resonate as if reacting to something. Wondering at this, you began to search the location that caused the strongest response. You soon arrived at an old ruin hidden on the opposite shore of a village. The opposite shore of a river, not far from the path. It was a surprise at first that someone like you would make it here, but I see now that you have Soul Calibur, and what were the priests of Altair thinking? The young man in the ruins spoke to you as he looked at the spirit sword in your hand. It appears that you were not welcome. I know what you're I know that you're nothing more than another fool in search for Soul Edge. Leave now, he said, as he pointed his weapon at you, or this place will be your grave.
Versus Yun Sung. Not yet.
Not yet.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword
To cut your own path.
Offer your soul.
Quit now! If you want to live,
Bastron!
Final battle. Fight.
Oh.
This is it.
Did I unlock him? No. Survival mode. I'm just gonna grab their stuff too. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, hell yeah, that's right. The paddle. And everybody has like a funny weapon. I remember that too. I think that's the weapon I used for Astaroth. Bossed. All right. Bastan fell to his knees, his shoulders shuddering with every haggard breath. Damn you. You'll regret not finishing me off. I swear I'll kill you. You explained to him that while it was true that you're seeking for the Soul Edge, you were also aware of its danger, and that What you were chasing was the knight who destroyed the gates of Mizar, but Bastion did not listen. I don't care what Altair or Mizra have to say. I don't trust you. You're the same as Varel. No, maybe worse. At least Varel doesn't pretend to hide what he's doing. Who's Varel? He's the man you're chasing. When he went into the underground passage of Juno, he probably thinks Soul Edge is on the other side. He's a fool. And if you're chasing him, then you better hurry up and go. Upon arriving at the underground passage, you noticed the water covering the floor and began to get the feeling the water level was rising. It looked like you'd better hurry. Navigate through the enemy-infested dungeon and defeat the boss within the time limit. So I gotta be efficient. Very efficient.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Sword, give me strength.
It's time to die.
Final battle. Fight.
It's the best way I'm gonna be able to get to do this is by the ring out.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Massacre.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Final battle. Fight.
It's okay, I'd rather you ring me out. I'd rather you ring me out than me waste 20 seconds on this fight.
Fate conspired to soul. Final battle. Fight.
Hello? Dude, Mitsurugi is crazy. What the fuck, Mitsurugi?
A hero desires us. Offer your soul. Final battle. Fight.
There you go. Yeah.
The fighters.
Maxi.
Final battle. Fight.
The greatest nightmare. I will go back if I got time.
Final battle. Fight.
So far, it looks like I got time.
Now, two souls. Give me strength.
Are you ready for this?
Final battle. Fight.
Hello? How do I actually grab? Is it AB and XA? I don't know. You do?
Fight.
We will go back. Don't you worry.
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Sword, give me strength.
He's cool because he has little bits of everybody's weapon.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god! He fucking... What? Comboed me into oblivion. What the fuck was that? I like when you lose, you still get money.
Final battle.
Oh, it's Sean Wah now? You got the halberd for Sungmina. Sungmina has weapons now.
Watched over by the Almighty
Talim.
Ones, they unleash their fury.
She got the regular Tompus? I don't think so.
Don't worry, Talim.
Those are not the regular Tompus.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh my god, she got the whole combo. No, nope, nope. What? What? What in the world? Fuck you, Talim. You're my favorite, but fuck you. Astaroth.
Final battle. Fight.
Blood, darkness, blood.
Entrust your
Sword, give me strength. Well then,
Who's at the stats?
final battle. Fight.
All right. Blah! Here we go. Another round.
Hero desires a sword.
And a sword desires truth.
Is there no other way?
No.
Final battle. Fight.
That foot up your ass gotta hurt. We still got time. As long as we have 30 seconds left for the last fight, I think we're good to go.
Watched souls. Final battle. Fight.
Not good. Not good, dog.
Final battle. Fight.
That was 10 seconds. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Versus Assassin.
Hob, you're back.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Offer your soul.
Hub. Hub.
Battle 1. Fight.
What was that?
Win.
Oh, there's fucking Astaroth afterward?
Final battle. Fight.
Nope, nope. Dude. Fucking what's his name is so slow. Labyrinth. Rigel has opened. Chapter 7, Demonic Realm. I can't believe we just lost 2 against 1. Impressive. Hob and Laundry, defeated in battle against you, fell down where they stood and slowly disappeared from view as the water swallowed them. Perhaps Veril guessed that he would face their pursuers. His men had been waiting for you inside the underground passage. That could only mean that you were headed in the right direction. Successfully defeating your enemies, you headed to the exit and reached the surface before the water filled the passage. Even compared to the locations through which you traveled so far, Regal was especially bleak and desolate area. Despite the abundance of rivers, it was a region of parched earth and scraggly vegetation. From what Bastion and the priest and the altar said, at the Bastion and the priest and Altair said, you knew that the cursed sword was not located there. But one could easily be convinced that the Soul Age lay hidden in its hellish land if no one knew the better. It was understandable that Vera came here in search of the Soul Age. The image of the gate in Mizra, sliced cleanly in two, flashed briefly in your mind. It was only a matter of time before you caught up with him. Pursuing Vera, you came upon a building situated in the middle of the desolate plain. The sun was especially fierce that day, so you were heading down to the building to rest in the shade. The building was small, but it had a fairly large basement area. Judging from the rows of iron bars, it appeared to be a prison, but the walls and bars were heavily damaged. It was presumably no longer in use. And when you went down to take a look, the sound of the iron bars slowly echoed off. The sound of the iron bars closing echoed off the walls. You turned around and in surprise and saw a man standing before you. It's just like he said, and he said that he'd set me free if I defeated you. I don't have anything against you, but this is my chance. Don't take it personally. Apparently, Veril had been feeding him stories, and seeing no other way out, you drew your weapon. And so, as you did so, you noticed the man on the floor was not your enemy. The walls and the floors were booby-trapped with gunpowder. The man noticed your momentary lapse in concentration and attacked.
Versus Maxi.
The end.
The end.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Sword, give me strength.
So, you want me to knock you out? Final battle. Fight.
Are you serious? Are you serious? What? I did half his HP in one hit, and then he just fucking finished me off? You fucking prick.
Versus Maxi.
Got you.
Now.
Got you.
Souls are final battle. Fight.
There we go. Whoa! Hey,
Well,
Gina.
it's good to have you as a
What's up?
teammate,
Happy
Brenna.
birthday!
Hey, Bookish Gina, welcome to the
44-month
team.
subscriber. Man, that's a long, long time. Thank you so much. How's your birthday? Are you still with your friends or no? Vash, so it's you who have been pursuing Varel. The two of you met once here before, as enemies and as friends? So you defeated those two, did you? I'm pleased to see that your skills are still sharp. Leon, grinning as he spoke those words, you were surprised to learn that he was now working for Varel. You explained to him how dangerous Varel was, but Leon merely answered that he had a plan, and he pointed his weapon at you. If you've got time to be worrying about me, you should be worrying about yourself. Have you forgotten Have you forgotten that there is only one soul edge? In other words, it was our fate to fight one another sooner or later. You could feel his fierce hostility. Faced with your such aggression, you could not hold back your own. You just got home. You stumbled upon the night market down the street from the pub. Stumbled? You getting crunked over there? What's going on? You getting crunked?
The Almighty Ones have granted you a sword to cut your
Do,
own.
do, 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 do.
Give me strength.
Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Battle. Fight.
Sword, give me strength.
Sick. Well, we had no idea what was happening. A friend of mine sent a Snapchat, and I was like, hey, I'm down. That's the way it is. That's great. How fun. I'm glad that you made it home safely and that you had a good time. All right, we got to go back to Sean Wah for this one. Or Talim, my bad. He possesses a fragment of the Soul Edge. In other words, he's the closest to finding the Soul Edge. So spoke Leon as he departed. He is not a fool. He doesn't believe that Soul Edge is here. He came here to gain the power to destroy the gates. It is said that the key to the gates of the Spirit Sword, Soul Calibur, but no one knows where that is. So he thought of a way to pass through the gates without the key. It's a bit of a gamble, of course. So you finally come. I believe that we've met once before in Mizar. Varel slowly opened his eyes as he had been expecting you. I assume you've come to stop me, but it's too late. A powerful aura, none like you've ever felt before, emanated from his body. Now that I have acquired the power to break the seal, I have no reason to stay here any longer. But I have a feeling that you'll be a nuance later, if I let you live. The ground around Varel burst open and the monster of flame emerged. This pet was born from a fragment of the Soul Edge, a mere piece of its total power. It is appropriate that your life shall be put to end by the power you sought after. What else you got planned for the night, Gina? It only be 11 o'clock. It ain't that late. You don't got work tomorrow.
Fate conspired to arrange their battle.
All right, here we go. Wind, guide me. He's Yoshimitsu.
Final battle. Fight.
Easy peasy. I do work tomorrow, but you don't go to 11. That means you can stay up late. Hell yeah. I got a Soul Edge growth for Nightmare. Sick. Pretty sure that's the weapon that, like, actually heals him. Have you ever played this before, Gina? Have you ever played Soul Calibur? Both sound like a great idea. Chapter 8, The Third Gate. To the east of Alderaan lay the holy land of Merrick. Here existed the third of the three gates that sealed Soul Edge, as well as the Grand Shire of Merrick, a name which even ordinary citizens were familiar. Of course, few knew that the Shrine of Sealing was the cursed sword. You experienced a bit of the evil blade's power in the Forbidden Grounds when you battled against the monster of flame born from the fragment of Soul Edge. You lost track of Vera while dealing with the monster. I have obtained the power to destroy the gate. It was safe to assume those words that he is heading for Merrick. You hurried back to the second gate at the Alderaan, which was guarded by Bastian. The gate had been destroyed. Bastian was nowhere to be found, just as the gate in Mizra. This one was cut in two with a single stroke, but this time it was also scorched black. You let out a shudder as you recalled your battle of the Forbidden Grounds. Passing through two gates and chasing after Vera, you entered Merrick. But the landscape was far from the idea of the Holy Land as anyone could imagine. The entire area was awash with signs of destruction. Craters of black ash littered the grounds. Bridges and roadways were destroyed, and the pillars of black smoke rose from the horizon. Was this all Veryl's doing? You have not? So I played this as a kid. Like, this was my game as a kid. I used to play this with my brother, like, all the time. Oh, Bigoron sword? I'll save my money. Who plays Astaroth, though? Oh, maybe we won't play as Astaroth? Oh, God. You were surrounded by a group of warriors in the city. In the sky, in which you stood once possessed the characteristic beauty of all highland dwellings. But there's no trace of that in the image that remained. The main street, the trees, lined roads, the very buildings themselves all lay in ruin, as if sliced apart by giant blades. It could only have been the work of Veryl. He seemed to have brought destruction everywhere he went. It was a mistake to mention his name inside the city. The gaze of those who had lived had been suddenly shattered. All turned upon you. You told them that you were no friend of Veryl's, but they did not listen. You were forced to draw your weapon in self-defense, but it's only served to anger them more. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just going to be playing this. You're all good. Playing this and reading. You've seen friends play and people talk about it a lot. Yeah, it's a Soul Calibur has been a series for a long, long time, but I actually didn't like a lot of the other ones. I've only liked this one, and this was the one I would play in like the arcades, and then it was on the GameCube and the PlayStation and the Xbox, and it was it's funny because there's 3 different characters that one character a piece that you can get on each of the consoles. So GameCube had Link, PlayStation had Heihachi from not Tekken, Dead or Alive, and then Xbox had Spawn, and so it was always fun to like go to people's houses and play. They slowly closed in on you. The thin air at this high elevation complicated the matter. You would lose any chance of survival if you waited any longer. You had to put an end to the situation quickly.
Versus Yun Sung. The Almighty Ones have granted you
a sword to cut your own path.
Don't scream, worms.
Quit now! If you want to live!
Battle 1. Fight.
There you go. Get him, Astaroth.
I'm going all out.
Battle 2. Fight.
Hello? Hello?
What? Bastard.
Excuse me. Dude, without the directional, like the octagonal directions,
Shut up.
it's awful.
Now.
Exterminate.
All right, let's do this!
Battle 1. Fight.
Ow. You're definitely not my type.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, God. Please, just kill him.
You're quite. Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, come on. Come on! Squirm, scream, kill.
Give up already.
Okay, you
Battle 4.
bitch.
Fight.
I knew! I knew! I knew! I knew! I knew! I felt it. I knew she would fucking kill me. Bitch. I can do it at Astaroth. Come on.
Versus Yun Sung. Battle 1. Fight. You win.
with me again.
I'm
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh, come on!
Battle 3. Fight. Battle 4. Fight.
No, no. No! Oh my god, I can't believe I missed her during her wind-up attack.
Versus
Oh, that is so frustrating.
Battle 1. Fight. You
Ridiculous.
You're definitely not my type.
Battle 2. Fight. You're quite. Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. No.
Battle 4. Fight.
No. No, 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 no. Oh, what was that? I legit have no clue how I did that. Shamwan, don't be a bitch, okay?
Battle. Fight.
Nope. Nope. No. 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 Okay, I knew I could do it. Good job, Astaroth. I knew you could do it, dog. Is it true you're trying to fight against Veril? While stopping in a town to recover your strength, you were approached by a group preparing to fight Veril. Just like you, the people of Merrick weren't about to let Veril walk all over them. You exchanged information with the Merrick fighters. It turns out that Veril had destroyed the city in the sky all by himself. In fact, he was always alone. That means Leon was not traveling with Veril. You wondered what he was up to. The group leader sighed deeply. There's something else I have to tell you, unfortunately. There are a few groups of outlaws as well as prisoners who broke free because of the destruction Veril caused. And now, view him as a symbol of power. They are ashamed of Merrick. At that moment, there was a loud commotion outside the mine. It looked like an attack by the very people that we had just spoken of. But they were not in any shape to fight. The group leader handed you a vial. Drink this. It's only temporary, but it'll give you strength. I'll see you again if we survive. The mine had suddenly become a battlefield.
Versus Berserker. Mash.
Smash!
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search
For the ultimate sword.
Exterminate.
Astaroth versus Astaroth clone.
Final battle. Fight.
I got knocked out by the potion. Are you serious?
Versus Berserker.
Execute.
The final battle. Fight.
Eat that! Eat that, dude! Fuck you, man! Son of a bitch. Subchapter: The Road to Arcturus. The location you sought was located in the far north war-torn of Merrick. Pollock, known for the birthplace of an ancient hero, had cut off all ties to the outside world in a great many years ago. Information about the region was scarce. It was truly a land of mystery. There was a good reason why you were going through all this trouble heading all the way up to a place like Pollock's. For someone had seen the figure resembling Leon heading to the north. The ground is strewn with landmines. Falling down means certain death. After crossing the Merrick River, you entered the land of Pollux. As you walked, you began to wonder where Leon was. Some time had passed since the two of you had last met. There was the dusk approaching. You sought shelter for the night at an old ruined temple. Please, wake up. Someone woke you up shortly after dawn, wondering what was going on. You opened your eyes, startled to see a warrior standing before you. Traveler from the battlefield of Merrick, I cannot allow you to drag your petty conflicts into our land. I'm afraid you are going to have to disappear. Prepare yourself. There wasn't any way out of fighting. You glanced at your surroundings and saw that there were numerous lumps on the ground around you. They were clearly camouflaged, but it was clear something was buried there. You have to fight carefully.
Versus Talim. Now, two souls are
Fiercely entangled.
Don't scream, worms.
Don't worry, Talim. Believe in yourself.
Final battle. Fight.
What? Bastard.
Not getting the initial attack off is it makes it very hard.
Versus Talim.
Shut up.
Watched over. Final battle. Fight.
Take this. What? Bastard.
I legit might need.
Versus Talim.
Execute.
Fake. Final battle. Fight.
Ridiculous.
Excuse me? That's funny. You found yourself battling in the drifts, in the drifting mist of the castle of the damned. You were wondering from which direction your opponent would come. You had met an old woman in the ruined castle. She seemed to have knowledge of the person that you sought after. That you sought. And you found yourself following her deeper and deeper into the castle. That had to be a mistake. When you reached a certain point, the woman dissolved into mist and disappeared. By the time you realized it was a mistake, it was too late. You fought against a never-ending stream of assassins as you I didn't mean to hit that.
Voldo.
Mash.
A hero
Don't scream, worms.
Battle 1. Fight.
Take this.
Knockout. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
You ass. I do not have enough health for this. Hi, Yoshimitsu.
Battle 3. Fight.
Okay, I have more health. I just need to do that to the next guy.
Are you ready?
All right, Taki.
Battle 4. Fight.
Okay. I have almost full health for the final fight. Assassin. Ha ha ha!
Final battle. Fight.
No, 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 no! No, no, no! No! Oh, 1 HP? One HP.
Versus Voldo.
I could have hit him with anything and he would have died.
Battle 1. Fight.
I love that. He hit me 3 times.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1. Fight.
Voldo, please!
What? Bastard.
Voldo's fucking insane.
Versus Voldo. Battle 1. Fight.
What?
Squirm, scream.
Battle 2. Fight.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Take this. Disgusting.
It is I. Suicide.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, that was so sick. Hello, hello, hello?
What? Bastard.
He hurt me so much with that one attack.
Versus Voldo.
Damn it.
Battle 1. Fight.
You can't block behind you.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
Cool, cool. I love this. I love this. All right, Astaroth thinking up. Astaroth not making the cut, team. Nope, not the cut. Talem's up to bat. Astaroth not making no cut.
Battle 1. Fight. You win. Battle 2. Fight. You win.
Repent.
3. Fight.
I don't want regrets.
Nothing personal, but I must win.
Battle 4.
You're gonna die.
You win.
My heart is still
All right,
pounding.
assassin.
Final battle. Fight.
Hello? Fuck you. Oh, man. Okay, this is the real arena. You headed towards the Grand Shrine of Merrick. Veril had definitely headed there. By the time you arrived in the city, he had already beaten you to it. In the center of the city, in the center of the destroyed city, were the remains of Combat Arena, and it appeared to have been a place where the great battles flourished. For Veril to pass through here so easily, the power he obtained must have been fearsome indeed. Seeing movement near the arena, you headed over to investigate. A disturbing look figure clung to the wall of the arena. It turned to you, glared at you with fierce hostility as you approached. Judging from the shackles of its body, he was obviously a prisoner. Okay. Most likely, judging from the shackles on his body, he was obviously a prisoner, most likely set free in the chaos of Veril's attack. He must have been a very violent criminal, for heavy iron bonds enwrapped his body. It would have been difficult for any damage through those bonds to normal attacks. You realize that the best way to finish this would be impact damage by slamming him against a wall. So I only got one move to throw against the wall.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Final battle. Fight.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Do I have an ability to knock against the wall? Are you kidding me?
You did your best. I respect that.
Airborne time is increased due to blasts of wind from the air. Defeat enemies using air combos. The city was on fire. Veril's onslaught must have happened only moments ago, and you were catching up to him. Since the Grand Shrine of Merrick was still a little ways off, there may be a chance to stop him before he destroys the shield. Racing through the burning city, you soon saw a figure on the plains ahead of you. There was no mistaking him. It was Veril. You finally caught up to him. He hadn't noticed you yet. You carefully closed the distance. After following him for a short while, Varel suddenly disappeared. You hastily broke into a run and soon saw that there was a large chasm in the middle of the plains. Strong winds blew up from the hole. You entered the hole in order to pursue Varel. That's far enough. A young man's voice echoed through the shaft. It wasn't Varel. I cannot allow anyone to interfere with this mission. If you intend to get in his way, you are my enemy. A young man stepped out in front of you, brandishing his weapon. It seemed that he was one of Varel's followers. Amidst the fiercely rising winds, you drew your weapon and prepared to fight.
Versus Kilik.
You want more?
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Here, come on!
Final battle. Fight.
I have to use air combos. Yeah, I have to use air combos. Hey, you! Hey, you!
Versus Kilik.
Having only one way to, like, get...
Entrust your nobles.
Wind, night,
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
won't you please give up?
Look, I'm a level 21 platinum fighter, okay? The enemy's health recovers over time. The Grand Shrine of Merrick, the third gate that sealed the Soul Edge, lay in ruins before you. Varel had finally made it all the way here, and we're losing precious time to the fight in the chasm. You finally arrived at dusk and hurried to the center of the devastated shrine. A fierce battle had raged all day into the deepest part of the shrine itself, following along the path of the destruction. You arrived just in time to see the final blow. I suppose it was inevitable that you would be the final one to stand against me, Vash, wasn't it? I will not forget that name. Varel tossed aside the opponent he had just defeated and turned to face you. You could feel Varel's energy gather into the strange sword in his hands. The entire shrine, no, the very barrier itself seemed... that sealed the Soul Edge seemed to tremble. It was finally time to put an end to the chase.
Versus Nightmare.
You want more?
A hero desires a sword,
And a sword desires truth.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Offer your soul.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, get in the goo, fool! Get in the goo! Eat goo, you bastard. The new nightmare costume. Let's go. Big sword. Chapter 9. Forgotten Grounds. With your final blow, Varel collapsed. His face showed a look of surprise, as if he could not believe he had actually lost. It was over. You had won. I see. So you had the spirit sword. To think that feeding on power made me more vulnerable. I never considered that. Varel slid to the floor and ceased to move. He had the power of Soul Edge within himself. Tristy, the guardian of the gate, barely managed to talk. The gates existed to prevent the cursed sword from getting out. He saw through that way. He saw through the way they worked. Using methods unknown, he called on power of the dark sword onto himself and ordered to pass through the gates. The gate deliberately allowed him through because their very purpose was to seal that power inside. The power that Varel obtained in the Forbidden Grounds was the Soul Edge itself. Mizra, Alderaan, and Mirok. Varel had fallen, but with the 3 gates destroyed, Soul Edge was making an extremely dangerous state, and restoring the barrier would take time. Someone needed to keep watch over the Soul Edge until the preparation of the creation of the new barrier was complete. May I ask this of you, the vanquisher of Varel, the wielder of the Spirit Sword? You were the most appropriate for the task. After some brief thought, you accepted her request. In order to handle the evil sword safely, it was necessary to first complete the purification of the Spirit Sword. After learning from Tristy about the old man with the power to do so, you set off to find him. You traveled to Anglor, Algol, the land of exiles. Always liked her. Angol was the land of exiles and outcasts. Some of them were formerly sentenced criminals, while others were people with special powers cast out from their villages. You proceed carefully along the mountain path, and about halfway up the Angol mountain, you witnessed a mysterious sight. An axe floated in midair, blocking your path. Shocked, you stopped for a moment and stared. The axe responded by letting out a growl. You then heard a voice coming from somewhere. Go forth, my axe. Take everything this fool has. It seemed like you had been ambushed by the highwayman. You had to do something about her axe just before you could go any further.
Ready?
Entrust your
Noble soul in your sword.
Let's see what you're made of.
Begone, you scum!
Final battle. Fight.
How can
You
this
gotta be
be?
kidding me. I don't want to class up when I lose.
Versus Astaroth.
Into the line.
End of the line.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Don't scream, worms!
Final battle. Fight.
Oh my god.
How can this be?
How can this happen to be?
Versus Astaroth.
So?
The
Let's see what you're made of.
final battle. Fight.
Oh, God. Hell yeah.
Not bad, but
You're not bad, but... This is the one. This is the one where you play as Link and you select the Megaton Hammer. Upon seeing you defeat the axe, the man controlling it ran away and tossed aside the now lifeless weapon that proceeded along the mountain path. After reaching the other side of the mountain, you came upon a small town along a river. You entered a town and began gathering information about the old man that Tristy had spoke of. That guy you're looking for? Yeah, I know him. You heard these words from a man at the local bar. He knew the old man looked like a professional and a blacksmith. And you were excited to have found a leg about the old man so quickly after entering Algol. But things were not going quite that easy. The man at the bar requested a fee in exchange for the information. You offered him some money, but the man shook his head. According to him, there would be some fighting tournament in town. He wanted you to enter the tournament so that he could win big betting on someone who was unknown in the area. You accepted his terms and looked into the tournament. You learned that they linked the combatants together with chains, preventing them from putting much distance towards each other.
Versus Cassandra. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Very entangled. Very, very entangled.
I'm going all out.
Battle 1. Fight.
I forgot about that.
Quit now if you want to live.
Battle 2. Fight. You win.
Well then, let us dance.
Battle 3. Fight.
No, 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 no.
You win. Don't.
Okay, big wins here. Big wins here.
Final battle. Fight.
No, you fucking asshole.
Versus Cassandra. A hero desires a sword,
And a sword desires truth.
Battle 1. Fight.
Are you kidding me?
You win.
All right.
Battle 2. Fight. You win. Your Battle 3. Fight.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is the worst fucking one. No.
Battle 1. Fight. You win.
Quit now!
Battle 2. Fight. You win. Battle 3. Fight. You win. Final battle. Fight.
Almost 30,000. Hell yeah. Doubled my money. This is good. Ooh, yeah, baby. I don't like that outfit, so I'm not going to wear it, but it's her outfit, so. Only one part of the enemy can be seen. As promised, the man gave you the information you needed to find the old man. And you headed to the mansion. There was nothing else for miles around, and it was said that the old man did not like people who chose to live far away from others. You knocked on the door several times, but there was no answer. Seeing as there was no other option, you pressed on the door, and it was locked and creaked open. Who's there? You suddenly heard a voice behind you. It was the old man. The old man listened to your story without expression, but when you finished, he grumbled to himself. Unbelievable. I'll never live down how that girl turned out. The next day, the old man led you to a room that had obviously not been used for some time. He asked you to show him the spirit sword. So you drew the soul Calibur and presented it to him. I see. The spirit of Soul Edge is indeed present in the sword, but Altair, did you say? They've done quite a good job already. This amount of darkness won't take long to cleanse. As you stood there wondering what would happen next, the old man suddenly shouted, "Get ready for a physical manifestation of the evil energy." As usual, things were never as easy as it made them sound. Wait, am I the old man behind you? Hey, Zach. Zach, are you getting a Switch too? Is that a thing that you care about?
The fighters face a gruesome quest to
In search for the ultimate sword.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
final battle. Fight.
Hey, now. Yeah, yeah.
Knockout.
A Switch to 2. Switch 2 as well. I'm one with the wind. I'll get one, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, personally, I don't think there's a particular reason to do it yet. Like, there's no exclusive game on the Switch 2 that makes it any viable. Chapter 10, Ecteris. The final battle. Am I going to finish this today? Shit. Excellent work. Excellent work. I want to see how everybody deals with still using their Switch 1 while manning the 2. Well, I got my Switch 1. It's not going nowhere. The dark energy that had infested Soul Calibur was washed away by the strength of your will. The spirit sword's form changed, and it began to pulse with holy energy. Eventually, it had to complete transformation. It had completely transformed into sparkling points of light, which flowed into the air, leaning southeast towards Antares, the land where the cursed sword lay sealed. The old man, seeing the look of surprise, spoke thusly. Do not worry. When the time comes, you too will surely meet again. The sword naturally seeks out the one most suited to wield it. I've been waiting for you, Vash. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but things are not faring well. What awaited you upon your return to the Grand Shrine Merrick was the news that you were an Angle. Leon had entered Antares, and the land where the demonic sword lay sealed. He infiltrated the shrine when Tristy was gravely wounded and was in no condition to fight. Before Tristy had even finished speaking to you, you were already out of the gate and on your way. You had to stop him. Because I know you have to either transfer fully or do some weird Lendo family. No. It's not a full transfer. Like, I still have my information on my regular Switch. It's like a copy. It's not like a upload. Like I could plug in Zelda and I'd still be good. But in terms of like but your save won't transfer between them. So like my save on this console won't transfer to my regular Switch. So but it's like I have 2 saves now. Here, I'm gonna hold on one second, because I'm going to actually test something. Give me a second. I'm going to pause the recording. And I have unpaused the recording. Your health is low. Defeat enemies under this condition. Passing through the final gate, you entered the cursed land of Antares. Even though the spirit sword had been purified by the ancient evil presence here, the place continued to eat away at your strength. You had to keep in your mind as you continued your journey. After traveling for a while, you suddenly realized that you were walking through the middle of a combat arena. You had no recollection of entering it, but when you turned to look behind you, the path of which you had traveled is gone, and you could tell what had you couldn't have told what had happened, but you simply took it in stride. It must have been an effect of the cursed land that had contained the Soul Edge for so long. Murmurs arose from the empty arena, and then thunderous roar that was like 1,000 feet stamping began to echo in the tiny stands, in the empty stands. Right before your eyes, something began to ooze into existence.
Versus Talim.
Here I come!
The fighters face a gruesome quest to
In the search for the ultimate sword.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself. Wind, guide
Dude, who was your character? Did you play this? Who was your character?
one fight.
Do I get more health? I do. I get a little bit of health. Here I come!
Battle 2. Fight.
Maxie.
You win.
Maxie's good. He's very, very tough to if you got speed, he's got a lot of speed. Kind of like Harangue? I don't know who that is. Harangue is not a character in this game.
I'm through with words.
Battle 4. Fight.
Oh god. Okay, listen, it's been aging. Who am I thinking of? Okay, just name what kind of weapon they have. Mask Femme.
Give up already.
Final battle. Fight.
Boom! Get eaten alive, fool. Get eaten alive. Break time. You got it. What's up, Ollie? It's just Huang. Huang is not a character in this game. The characters are Raphael, Talim, Cassandra, oh man, I forgot his name. Mitsurugi, Taki, Voldo, Nightmare, Keelek, Jean-Noir, Maxi. Harangue is from Tekken. There you go. Astaroth, Ivy, Link, Necrid, Yoshimitsu, Charade, Cervantes, Sophitia, and yeah, right before Mitsurugi. This guy? I don't think I got any weapons for this guy. Oh, I'm definitely not going in. Yeah, I'll go in with him. That's fine. No. Here. Save. Ollie, how are you today? Did you get yourself a Switch? Young Sung is his name. Young Sung. You know it. Hell yeah, dude. Costco? Fuck me up, man. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Sung Mina. That's right. That's her name. Sung Mina. Fuck me up, Costco. Hell yeah. I will not play her or him. One of your good friends here worked at corporate. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. It's like 30 minutes. Wait, how long did it take you to get your Switch, though? They had 48 in stock, man. They have there's so many more Switch 2s than there were Switch 1s. Passing through the final gate, you entered the cursed land of Antares. Even though the spirit sword had purified the evil presence here, the place continued to eat away at your strength. You'll have to keep that in mind as you continued your journey. After traveling for a while, you suddenly realized that you were walking through the middle of a combat... What? Arena, you had no recollection of entering... Oh, it's broken. Which version of SC2 are you playing? Which console? It thinks it's the place, or it thinks it's the GameCube. It has Link. But this is the US version and not the EU version. So like, when you use your, I literally read your mind.
Get food.
Hello?
Come get food.
What's up? Come get food right now?
Come get food.
Okay.
We're at a good stopping point. At a good stopping
It's good.
Okay.
We'll take a break. I'll take 5.
Hi, chat.
I gotta go get food. I'll be back. Fine. No one spent them. Oh, nope. I want to back out. Save data. I want to back out because I think that this is broken. Mac is calling me.
2.
Hello.
Hey, you still playing Soul Calibur?
Yes.
How's it going?
It's good. I'm at the quote unquote final quest.
Oh, have you been playing this whole time? I thought were you just going through all the characters?
No, I'm not going through any characters. I'm just going through the weapon master mode.
What is that? How do I not remember that?
That's the story mode.
I feel like I vaguely remember the story, but being like taking like less than 10 minutes to get through.
Hi, TechWiz. You must be talking about the arcade mode, because at the end of the arcade mode, it gives you like story elements of each character.
Right.
Yeah. So no, that's not it. This is like the story of Soul Edge and Soul Calibur. I mean, you definitely played it with me, so.
Quick question for you, I guess, because you're playing. Have you talked
Watched
with
over by the
Caroline about
Almighty
what the dress
Ones,
code
they
is?
unleash their fury.
For what?
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Caroline.
Quit now!
For this weekend?
Final
No.
battle. Fight.
I'm just going to wear a nice clothes and that's what I'm assuming.
I am one with the wind.
What?
That was it.
Okay.
Alright, have fun.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
The man calls me to ask me if I talk to my aunt to ask about a dress code. Why can't he just talk to my aunt about a dress code? Are you kidding me? TechWiz, how are you doing today? Did you get yourself a Switch too? I think you were no-go on that one, right? If I call her, she's gonna yap for an hour. My aunt wouldn't do that. All he would have to do is just send a text to being like, hey, like... Oh my god. Voldo is definitely into toys. Nah, you passed on it? You boycotting Nintendo? Okay, that's valid. Valid. Totally valid. 100% valid. Voldo is probably into toes.
Battle. Fight.
I fucking hate Berserker.
Won't you please give up?
Berserker's such a prick. That was close. Dude, you should... there's some of them that were crazy. One HP in a dream.
In your sword.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Offer your soul.
Final battle. Fight.
How about that one? That one wasn't close. Did you ever play this back in the day, TechWiz? This is like one of the only fighting games I played when I was a kid.
Wind, guide me.
It is I! Repent!
Final battle. Fight.
My heart is still pounding.
The Almighty Ones have granted
Give
you
you a sword to cut your own path.
Don't worry, Talam. Believe in yourself.
Sword, give me strength.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, boosh! Why did we never get a space samurai cop drama without Yoshimi? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that Nightmare without mustache? Yeah. So that is Nightmare before he gets corrupted. There are 3 skins. There's Corrupted Nightmare. That's the one with the mask and like the funky arm. Then he's got the Siegfried, which is him before he was corrupted, and then he has the one where he's like no top armor, but he's got the crazy arm. That's him like in between.
The Almighty Ones have
I've granted you a sword to cut your own path.
Wind, guide me.
I need to get all of these sound bites and fucking make them into like redemptions and whatever. Oh my god. I think I played like 1 or 2 Soul Caliburs with friends, so you have no idea. This was the one I like really dove into. And then I played Soul Calibur 4 or 5 with
Almighty Ones. They unleashed
all the Jedis and Siths, and I was like, I'm good.
fight.
Too complicated. Excuse me? What? Eminem rapped over Cervantes' level music? Why? Why?
Entrust your noble soul.
That is wildin'.
Wind, guide me.
Eminem's Hellbound? Okay. Kick him while he's down. pretty sure that this is not the end. I think that I think it goes up to chapter 14. Astaroth.
Final battle. Fight.
He doesn't have any health. He doesn't have any health. See how much health he had? That's right, you didn't because he had none. What the flip?
Fighters face a gruesome
Wind.
final battle. Fight.
Nope, nope.
My heart is still pounding.
You keep putting yourself, yeah. I just like I'm on the edge of glory.
Fight.
This isn't over yet. She's like swiping at nothing.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones.
It is I, Yoshimitsu.
Wind.
I love that intro that he has. It's I, Yoshimitsu.
Final battle. Fight.
Kick him in the butt. New feature unlocked. Did I get a sword? Oh, I got something for Sungmina. Sick.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones. They unleash their fury.
Don't worry, Tom. Believe in yourself.
Fine. I accept your challenge.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, yeah. How long are we here? Saturday, Sunday. We're there Saturday for this concert and Sunday for a wedding.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones. They unleash.
Do it again. Do it again. It is I, Yoshimitsu. Do it again. Or not. That's fine.
Battle. Fight.
Ooh. Juto. Oh, God. How many people do I know that are getting married? 5 this year. 5. Cousin, Shannon's friend, Shannon's sister. 5 people. All that I have to attend. And all 2 weeks away from each other. Shannon's friend, then 2 weeks later, my cousin, then now 2 weeks later, this other cousin.
Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, well, we have a very, Hello? Hello? Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Yeah, just go over there. And you don't have friends? What do you mean? You got your neighbor. Your neighbor's cool, right? Ooh, Sophitia weapon. Sick. Also, you have me. I'm your friend, right? Ollie's your friend.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the
Wind, guide me.
Also, Raphael's a bad guy.
final battle. Fight.
Perfect, that fool. Neighbor's cool. His cats wander over here? One day I'll stay in touch. What do you mean? He's your neighbor. You guys have hung out.
Watched over by the Almighty Ones, they unleash their fury.
Don't worry, Tom. Believe in yourself.
All right, Maxie, what do you got? You roll the same.
Battle. Fight.
Oh, you haven't hung out with the cats. Boop. All right, here we go. The boss fight.
You want more?
It's Leon. He wants more.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Wind, guide me.
All right, let's do this.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, get fucking winded. Get absolutely winded right there, fool. He got winded. All right, the final level, Tartarus. Vash, you must continue to stand in my... Must you continue to stand in my way to the very end? Leon looked up at you as he lay collapsed on the floor. You had caught up and succeeded in stopping him. You sighed in relief, and then soon realized that something was wrong. Leon, too, merely looked on speechlessly at what began to unfold. The two of you were no longer in the dungeon, but in the middle of a desolate plain. Black clouds covered the sky, darkening area. Cracks appeared in the ground, and flames erupted into the air. A figure approached slowly from the distance. Its armor rattled with each step. Flames covered its sword. Periodically, they reached out to lick its entire body. It can't be. Leon uttered the words in disbelief. Vash, did you really think it would be so easy to destroy me? With all the power I've obtained to destroy the soul edge? How naive. With each word he spoke, flames burst from Varel's mouth. Now be gone, my foe, for I must be complete. The heat radiating from Varel's intensified. The flames of his sword doubled their fervor, and in the next instant, his entire body became an enraging inferno.
Now, two souls are fiercely entangled.
Don't worry, Tom. Believe in yourself.
He's got the soul edge complete.
Battle. Fight.
Have I played the PSX Soul Edge? No. Soul Edge game? Used to do battles in college? No, I have not. We're gonna get this. We're at least gonna beat this. I think we'll probably go a little bit further until Shannon gets home, and then... Stop it. Stop what?
Final battle. Fight.
Whoo! Phase 2.
Fight.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That one grab did half my health. Holy shit, he's so powerful. That one grab did half my health. Is that the one that has rock in it, by the way? The guy with the giant hammer?
Don't worry, Tom. Believe in yourself.
Final battle. Fight.
Damn it, I was gonna grab him.
Fight.
Oh man, it's close. Who's he now? No. There we go, I got him. Oh, nice. I did have rock. Okay. I see. I remember rock because they added him back into the new games. Weapon Master opening now available. Siegfried, pre-nightmare. Yep. They have a Siegfried skin in this game. Oh, here we go. The last remains of Inferno's flames surrounding the blade were carried away in the breeze and faded into nothingness. They don't give you a lot of time to read, so... Before standing before the sword so long, you wonder that have passed your mind a terrible power. Soul Edge legacy lives on to this day and most likely live on forever, for humans will always desire the ultimate weapon. I just imagine being a kid and having to read this. Unfortunately, enough triumphed in the Battle of the Soul Edge. Your name does not remain in history. Only Veril, the man who steeped the world into fear. Many years have passed since then, and for the world has forgotten our names, and the seal has placed long since weathered away. One time Master Swordsman wielded the evil blade, but then a pirate, then a pitiful youth, and then the demonic sword. I shall watch over the eternal batters, Tristi. For I have rendered immortal forces. Tristi, 2025. I know it says congratulations, but there's a lot more to the story. As much as I would like to watch the credits, but I'm not watching the credits. See, now the whole game has 2 sets of missions. Every mission has 2 missions. And some of them, the only way you can unlock these hidden missions is by finishing so. Let's go do some of these missions, huh? Until Shanna gets up. You skip the credits scene where the Fantastic Fantastic Four.
To arrange their battle.
Wind, guide me.
I like Necrid.
Final battle. Fight.
You gotta be kidding me! You've gotta be kidding me. Sick. Defeat all enemies. Okay.
Versus Ivy.
Payback.
Payback.
Entrust your noble soul.
In your sword.
Believe in yourself.
It's time to die.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Okay, Ivy. Ivy fucking god damn it.
You
did your
win.
best.
I did not get a lot of health bar back from that.
Battle 2. Fight.
Okay. All right. All right.
You win.
Okay, I am very hurt.
Final battle. Fight.
I knew after my first attack didn't go off that I was gonna just fucking die. Oh man.
Versus Ivy.
Are you okay?
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike. Don't get up.
You win.
My heart is still pounding.
I do win. Don't scream, worm.
Fight.
Oh, you're here. Hello.
There's titties on the screen.
Okay. Oh my god. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? What was that?
I just clicked on it. Do you have a good time?
Yeah, I did.
Good. Good. I don't think Ollie's here anymore. Zach's here.
Hi, Zach.
Did you see all the food that I grabbed?
I did. Thank you so much.
Lots of food. I got 2 things of falafel. Whoa, get a room. Thanks. The shawarma? Oh, I didn't take any chicken. Yeah, I was gonna say right now. Okay.
You did your best.
There's two things of salad.
Versus Sophitia.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Don't worry, Talum.
Enemies have strange weapons.
One, fight.
Won't you please give up?
All right. Oh, yes.
Battle two.
They all have the, like, broken weapons. Whew. Necrod's weapon is broken.
Battle three, fight.
Strike.
And I don't remember what Link's weapon is. It's a butterfly net.
Final battle, fight.
He can shoot you in the foot? What? He can shoot you in the foot? That's crazy.
Versus Taki.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
The
Wind. Guy.
final battle, fight.
No escape.
Time's up.
So much easier with a character like Killick to do this, because you just like fucking smash. You want more?
Final battle, fight.
Don't block!
Time's up.
What? Won't you please give up?
Fucking bastard, blocking everything.
Versus Mitsurugi.
Here I come.
At least I don't have to read anything here. Like, it's all...
Final battle, fight.
I just had to make sure he went out first. I don't know. Maybe I'll play for...
Here's a sword.
I should probably go to bed early.
Battle, fight.
Oppressive. Talem's oppressive. We're getting gold, though.
The fighters
Wind, guide.
final battle. Fight.
You did your best. I respect that.
It is so funny that after you defeat somebody, you can just bully them for a while.
Versus Raphael.
Payback.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate sword.
Don't worry, Talum.
Final battle. Fight.
Won't you please?
Nice. Got him with a ring out. Gravity is weak.
Versus Berserker.
Payback.
Now,
Wind, guide me.
final battle. Fight.
Hey, now. Strike.
Sick.
Don't worry. You'll be okay.
See, this is where the real game happens. The real game.
Versus Charade. Now,
Don't worry, Talum. Believe in yourself.
Which enemy are we getting? We got Taki.
final battle. Fight.
Wind. I am running with the wind.
That was a lot easier than I expected.
Versus Ivy.
You want more?
Watched over by the
Wind, guide me.
I like that.
battle 1. Fight.
Okay.
You
did your
win.
best.
You did your best. I respect that. And then you fell out of the ring.
Battle 2. Fight. You win.
I was just lucky.
Just lucky.
Do not defy me.
Cervantes.
Battle 3. Fight. You win.
Please give up.
Final battle. Fight.
Strike.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
My heart is still pounding.
That was tough. Furthermore, your appearance has changed. Combatants receive heavy knockdown while... Okay, is this the one where I'm a lizard?
Versus Voldo.
Okay,
Trust your noble soul.
it's backpack,
Forward.
heavy attack.
Battle 1. Fight.
Bitch. You bitch! Phew. I was seconds away from killing him.
Versus Cervantes.
Blah.
It is battle 1. Fight.
Oh god. Oh god! They're crazy! This AI is crazy! What the fuck? He warped? He warped up. What?
Versus Kilik. Now, to battle 1. Fight.
Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. You see that little slither? Oh, I have to defeat multiple people?
Battle 2. Fight.
Look at the little forked tongue.
So, you want me to knock you out? Final battle. Fight.
Way to go, Lizard Man. I don't want to do that one right now. Control a special team and defeat all the enemies.
Versus Yun Sung.
Ha ha!
Quit now! If you want to live,
Battle 1. Fight.
take this!
You win.
All right.
Don't waste my time. Let's go.
Battle 2. Fight.
No escape.
Oh, she ducked. She gets her health bar back?
Battle 3. Fight.
Be gone.
What?
No escape.
What is happening?
You win.
I don't get my health bar back, but she did.
Quite battle for fight.
And he's gonna get his health bar back? What the fuck?
Final battle. Fight.
Prick. That's what you get for getting your health bar back.
Versus Talim.
Payback.
The almighty ones have granted
Enemies have excellent speed and health. Ability to knock back the enemy has increased.
battle 1. Fight.
Strike.
Oh my god. I don't even know what happened.
Versus Talim.
You want more? Win.
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike. Strike.
There's two of them. There's Yoshi or what's his name's afterward. Oh my.
Versus Talim.
Payback.
Fate.
Don't worry.
Battle 1. Fight.
Your enemy is faster. They have a lot of health, and they're faster, and they can juggle you because they're faster.
Versus Talim.
Stupid.
Here I come.
Oh.
Battle 1. Fight.
Like what the fuck? Oh.
Versus Talim.
You want more?
Battle 1. Fight.
Strike. Wind. Why?
Okay. Okay.
Versus Talim.
You want more?
The Battle 1. Fight.
Strike. I see you.
What is happening? Okay, I can't kill Talon. I don't think as Talon you can kill Talon.
Battle 1. Fight.
I don't. This is insane. I couldn't even hit him.
Versus Nightmare. Battle 1. Fight.
This is it. This is it.
Ring out.
That's what I wanted.
You
I will
win.
show you. The great.
Don't cry. Final battle. Fight.
Ready?
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? All I wanted to do was the one move where I stabbed the sword forward. That is all I wanted to do was that one move. And for some reason, it hit 19 other buttons.
Nightmare.
All that move is why. Like, all that move is why.
Fight.
What do I do? What do I do?
Versus Nightmare.
The end. It's so
Battle 1. Fight. Ring out. You win. Final battle. Fight.
Yes! Yes.
This is it.
Okay, I think that's it for me for right this moment in time. Is there anything in the shops that I need to grab? Costume for Voldo, costume for Mitsurugi. You know what? I'll grab costume for Mitsurugi. He looks good. Then enemies guy fight can have that costume. Costume for Raphael. Costume for Zhang Hua. Hell yeah. I think that makes her a pirate. Oh, right. Yeah, it tells all about camera characters and shit. All right, let's see it. I always thought these were so cool. And a combat roll? Sick.
I am one with the wind.
And that's it. Done. Some of the rest of them are super cool, but I don't have any of them, so that's that. All right, I think that's it.
Soul Calibur 2.
Shannon said that she's going to learn that for my birthday. Man. What a great game, though. What a fantastic game. We'll probably finish up the, what's it called mode? Whenever I can. Tomorrow, I think we're going to play the Stellar Blade demo and see if it works on the PC. I want to see if it works before. So, but yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to stop the recording. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take care of your fellow neighbor. And most importantly, peace out. A-Town.